Hello, hello. Yeah, it's been a little while. It has been a little while. Hey, Kartoffelic, C3POing. My voice is a little scratchy today. I'm afraid I'm getting sick, but that means I'm staying inside. It's the weekend. So, yeah. Felt like a good time to finally come back. And I've wanted to check out this campaign, but I've been putting it off. So I haven't looked at it. I haven't watched any videos. But I really want to you know, check it out. Kartoffelic, very good. You already discovered the campaign. Yeah. No, you know, I figured most people have. It's weird though that it came out like almost a month later. C3, you've got into 08 on this campaign. Okay. You kind of have them all unlocked? Oh, 0 out of 10 gold medals, 0 out of 10 silver. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why they did that. Try the weekly grand. So I won't lie. Oh, actually, you know what's interesting? Maybe since I'm live, I should go ahead and say this. But last week, I did upload a video on my YouTube page, but after, obviously it's been a few months, I think, since I've been back. Not even just streaming, but really playing, you know, just playing Trackmania in general. But I came back last week. I took first in Virginia on the weekly shorts. $162nd overall in the world. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I still got a little bit of skill left over. Pre-rolls are on. So I want to disable that. So what I'm going to do real fast is I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. I won't start with anything. I'm just going to do that to disable pre-rolls for an hour. And then we'll start up with the winter campaign discovery. C3, yeah, so first of all, why does it say week 5? I don't understand that. Where were week 1 through 4? But also, I have tried this. I've tried it. I also don't like it. I'm also not a fan. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but like, honestly, I didn't realize what was even going on at first. You know, I was like, why is my car being all laggy and jumpy? And then I realized that like, car collision is on. And so you have to avoid hitting the other cars. I mean, it's an interesting idea, I guess. But I don't know, this like I don't know, I'm not like super enthralled, you know, with this map in particular. You really don't like what they did with Map Maker? What do you mean, like the map editor? What do they do? Yeah, I hate avoiding the cars also. Wait, yeah, C3, when you said map maker, you mean the track editor? Because of vistas. Geo agrees. Yeah, Geo's still doing nice, consistent streams. I pop in every now and then to watch some of the... They basically added scenery from TM2. You said that there's a new Vistas coming out? Yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop. Okay, yeah, let me go make an advanced one. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. They added this kind of new... Huh. Oh, I see. Because this is like what the weekly shorts are made out of. I see, I see. That's funky. That's interesting though. You can't have multiple deco types on one map anymore. Huh, yeah, it would be cool if they just kind of let you, you know, have everything available to you for you to kind of create your own. You know, you could have a map that you kind of drive through all the environments. It'd be very interesting. Okay, let's start the Winter 2026. I cannot talk apparently. The Winter 2026 Discovery. Vectrans, hello! Hello, hello. Just about to start the Discovery. Very excited. I've been putting this off because I wanted to come back and do Discovery on the stream. But I really wanted to play this campaign. It only came out a few days ago, so we're still good though. C3, you gotta go? No worries. I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. It's nice to hear from y'all again. Ooh, Ice is slippery at #1. It's interesting. Ice is slippery is like when I started playing which was summer 2024, Isis Slippery was a name that like was at the top of all the leaderboards basically. But I feel like I haven't seen him in the past couple of campaigns, so it's cool. How's the sound level? Is the audio mixed alright? You want to hear my opinion on the campaign? I will give you my opinion. Okay. That's interesting. So this is through snow. And I guess the idea with snow is that you want to sort of touch it for as little as possible. I love the music. What's going on here? So I'll air brake to get a little bounce. Also, let me compare to the world. Okay, so black is special. Okay, interesting. I'm hoping I'll get to black, and maybe we can dive into that more then. How do I like the new islets? What do you mean? Like the different little environments? Cause yeah, Kartoffelic was just telling me about, and C3PO, and were just showing me like in the map editor how there's new environments that you can choose. Like in the weekly shorts, because I have done those. Yeah, it's very interesting. What's the rationale? Like, are they just adding new scenery just for the fun of it? Or was there some kind of like push? Oh, I see that now. That's a good point. We're not in the stadium. Okay. So I need to go out. I need to go outer. That's really cool, honestly. I actually I do like that. I think it kind of makes for like a more scenic feel. Oh, let me turn on my plugins. Let's get metal windows back. I think that's all. Because I got my own little display here. Alright, good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm going way outside. Scenery looks less cartoony now. Yeah, it does. Although, you know, I kind of feel like one of the appeals, you know, was always kind of how cartoony it did look while still being, you know, very fun. More options for a mapper, yeah. Yeah, have you been playing around with that? You know what it makes me think, honestly? Is how crazy it's gonna be for khaki. You just did a discovery of new campaign shorts in Grenade. Oh, well, I did get author time on this one. Although, dear God, I got author time by 5 seconds. This is not a super challenging author time, evidently. Alright, so I'm but I'm kind of getting a feel for what I want to do here. They should add a void environment. What, just pure blackness? That would be sick. Ah, void meaning only air. Yeah, how do people do that now? People, what, build up in the sky, right? Okay, I'll come back to it. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. Right now you have invisible blocks over stadium environment. Problem is that's buggy. Huh. You know, the music is very interesting to me. Because so far it's just all been new music. And O2 is just a nice little grass map. A very short little grass map. You got second place in the world on the desert version of map 16, but you don't even have bronze on the top. That just shows your mastery of the desert car, you know? Oh, and I already have author time on this one? Okay. Did they say something about making this campaign easier? Like author time wise? Or is that just... A2s are strong only in the last 5 maps? Okay. Oi. Even the red ones are easy? Okay, interesting. Well, that's good. My plan is to actually do a discovery for all 25 maps today. Okay, a little bit better. Guess you just don't like the red maps because you have bronze on like 3 of them. But you know, it is also new. You always got time to improve. Don't worry, they fix medals to unlock the maps. Yeah, I saw that you need only 10 medals to unlock like all the maps. Honestly, is that considered a fix? Maybe it's just because I'm like used to the, you know, old way. But it sounded weird to me. It's like I just need the first 10 author times to unlock every map. I mean, it's good. I know that people often, you know, struggled with like getting gold on the red maps to unlock the black maps, but I don't know. There were a huge amount of people that couldn't unlock the black or red maps because they couldn't get gold or silver. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Clearly room for improvement, but let's move on. On desert, you have all gold author times on all the reds, besides one that has no record. Ooh, there's one with no record. Interesting. Are you going for that? I guess it'd be kind of cool. Be the first one to get a record. Okay, look at this environment. Wow. Okay, yeah, they're really using all their new scenery. Or old scenery, I guess. See it when you're in the USA one. I may have an implicit bias. It could be, but there's one checkpoint that you have no idea how to get. Huh. Okay. That's cool. I'm curious. Is this the USA? Oh, is this supposed to be like the Grand Canyon? Okay, okay. Ooh, my dirt skills. We also do shorts in new weekly mode today. Yeah, I will after I do this discovery. I have already looked at the shorts, but I can go through them again. And then the weekly grand, yeah, with Vectrons. What do you think of that? I thought it was like a little strange, to be honest. Like the whole car collision thing. I mean, it's an interesting idea. It's basically Canyon from TM2 Turbo. Yeah, okay. Oi. See, dirt is something I need to work on so badly. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, it was almost so good. It's weird, you don't like the car collision because of the random things that happen. I feel like that Nando's tries to standardize endurance maps. Yeah, okay. I agree with all that. That's exactly how I felt about the car collision. I was like, what is going on here? Like, I didn't get it at first. But then when it kind of clicked, I was like, okay, like, I could see it, but I don't know. It didn't feel like it. Yeah, make them faster. Exactly. Or change how they move. Like, it almost felt like it was just a map with, like, roadblocks in it. That's all it ended up feeling like, for me at least. Okay, let's take this for now. Let's take it. This is the best map from the White Series. I didn't know I could do dirt. Yeah, you know, it's very interesting. Some people really excel at dirt. One of my longtime viewers, Bacon, well, Keon, I think, now, is very, very good at dirt. So that's led me to think, whenever I see a dirt map, I'm like, what would Bacon do? Again, I get that goes by Keon now, but sometimes it's hard to get old habits out of your head. I have a friend who I've known since childhood, and his name is William, but I've always known him as Billy. So I'll still call him Billy to this day. And then when I'm around other people, they'll call him Will. And I'll be like, who's Will? Alright, reactor at the end. Reactor at the end. Always a good, interesting decision. I love it. I love the deserty, or not deserty, I love the islandy vibes. And I love the music. That's sick. I wonder who composed all this, the new tracks. See, I know that there's going to be a zoop going on here. So the question is, how do we get that zoop? How do we get the zoop? Dun, 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 dun. Aft? I don't know if I get the reference. Okay. A little zoop, maybe. Tiny zoop. Okay, let's see. If I want to zoop. Excuse me, dear God. God, I hope I'm not getting sick. I don't have time for it. Super soup, good point. Well, if I am getting sick, then some chicken noodle soup wouldn't hurt. But I'll also take a chicken noodle soup. But yeah, I'm quite the comedian. There we go. Okay, stay lower. Get a nice little low quarter pipe. I'm just gonna run it again, just to test the zoop. See, I think maybe I should be going to the right. Because then I'll get over the land faster. You know? Although, can you zoop over water? You can, right? Hmm. What is this 04? Cracks me up that they put a reactor at the end. Oh, I see. I get a lot more speed from going high there. Yeah, I guess I kind of have two thoughts here. One, I go off left, maybe immediately get some kind of a zoop. Two, I go off right over here and get a zoop through the trees. Well, we have water, some plants, meat. Guy from car, heat, sun. We can both soup and soup. Sorry for the bad joke. That's okay. I like bad jokes. They're something about them being bad just makes it even funnier. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah, such a good start, and I lost it. Well, and then I guess there's also the possibility of just going straight. No, see, like that. Okay, I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, not too bad. So for the time that I was off, you did the original Desert Mayhem with all the other cars. I guess that isn't that interesting? No, that sounds interesting. I'm curious, do any of the... Because, you know, it's funny that, like, the usual campaign was, you know, Stadium... Like, sorry, like, the Trackmania campaign, it's Stadium turned into Desert Car. But yours would be kind of backwards. Be like made for the Desert Car, turned into Stadium. Or turned into the... You know... Rally car or whatever. Speaking of which, all cars! All cars! I love it! Oh my god. My first campaign was summer 2024. And that had all cars in it. That had the Desert Car. And I loved it. People hated it. But I was new, so I didn't know. I didn't know any better. But here we are. Now I can practice my alt cars again. Yes. Desert Tilt. Hey Dragon, hello. You expected more alt cars than one. Dang, a year and 2 months. Almost 3 months. That's wild. It's kind of wild I've even been streaming for that long. Time flies. Although I guess my first campaign was summer 2024, so that does kind of, you know, date me a bit. You like this update and the campaign? Yeah, no, I'm liking this campaign. I'm really liking the new environments. I'm really liking the new music. It's cool. It feels like they put some good, you know, good amount of work into it. Love this decision of making unlocking the last 5 maps easier. Yeah, you know, more people get to enjoy it that way. It is kind of funny how, like, how, like, kind of making the last few maps, you know, locked behind some hard, you know, requirements, just kind of like annoyed people, because it's like, you know, I'm paying, let me play these maps. I see the rationale behind it, you know, but they used to all be free to play, all 25, no map blocking. Yeah. Most interesting thing was that you couldn't do the second map with the snow car because of this checkpoint on the wall. Ooh, but I mean, there's gotta be a way, you know? That's how I feel about all these. Okay, this poor little rally car is just struggling up this hill. Okay, actually this is very interesting. So I think start is action key 2. then I don't want to slide out there, but then I think second I can go action feed 3. Or maybe 4 and I want to tap. How did you hear about the game? You bought it earlier because you wanted to make a map. Nice, Vectrons. Mapping from day 1. Guys, you gotta go. You're in the middle of watching a video about a guy in a cat costume exploring the lores of an obscure kid's book about cats. Okay. First map is basically impossible because of the jump. Yeah, I remember that jump being hard even for the desert car. That's funny, A-Dragon. Thanks for popping it. I hope you enjoy that video. It sounds quite interesting. Ah! I'll be here next stream if it's a good time for me and not 4 AM. Yeah. I hope it is. I hope it is good. I watch my YouTube videos when I actually upload. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't been able to do so much recently, but I popped back on last week, played weekly shorts, and I took first in Virginia. So I'm very happy about that. And then now I'm back here doing some discovery. So it's all good. All good. I'm, slowly doing what I can, Vectrons, you bought middle access in like 2023. So you play this game for 3 years free to play? That's cool. I mean, yeah, well, when I started, obviously it was paywalled, but still, I played the first 10 maps and I played them so much that I was like, I need to see what these other maps are like. So I got club access. Oi. Vectrons, do you agree that summer 2023 was the best campaign? Are you doing author time discovery? Because the last 5 maps, author times are extremely hard. I don't think I'm doing particular, author time discovery. I'm just kind of playing. To be honest, it's been a while since I've even played Trackmania, other than, again, last week doing the shorts. So I'm just gonna try to, enjoy playing some maps again. Hope that my internet works. On some maps, you need to go backwards with Snowcar to complete it. Ooh, that's cool. That's fun. And I know I could move on from this, but for some reason I just really want just one more PB. Last time I was active was Khaki, yeah, exactly. So it's been literally a few months. Oi. Ugh, I keep sliding out with the snow car. Snow car is tough to handle. Yeah, Remember my Khaki 5 streams? Oh, yeah. No, Khaki Reloaded 5. That was my first one. In fact, you have, I think, didn't you start watching around the time of Khaki 5? Because if you've been a follower for a year and like 3 months, that's right around the beginning of November. And last November, I had so much time. I had so much free time, so I was streaming. I think I probably streamed like, I don't know, 60 plus hours of Khaki. Yeah, I upload a lot of videos of Khaki. Yeah, I really wish I could have done more with this Khaki. Commented, not sure if I saw. Oh, also Kartoffelic. Yeah, Desert Mayhem. I know I haven't played Desert Mayhem 2 yet. I will. It is, you know, again, yeah, obviously I, disappeared for a little bit, but but yeah, you know, hopefully I'll find a little time to stream a little bit more often. And next on the list, Desert Mayhem 2. Okay, I need to get off of this map. I just want one more PB. Okay, so I think I'm getting the action key. It's action key 2. Switch to action key 4. Oh, not there. Action key 2 for rally car. Switch to action key 4 for desert car. And then action key 3 for snow car. Isn't it faster to go over the sand with tilt? Yeah, I think so. Do you mean even... Yeah, okay, on the last turn. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. Although it's funny, I feel you, you phrased that in a very teachery manner, considering the fact that I'm sure that you know that it is faster. Wait, but see, that's why, so I can go inside more there, is what you're saying. Okay. We're gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna PB. I'm gonna continue on. Ah! No, okay. Alright, I'm moving on. It is faster. It is faster. But I'm moving on. I'll go back to it. I will. I'll take first place in Virginia, at least, maybe. Let's see, wait, who has first right now? Feather? Okay, alright, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I like me some all cars. Well, I am like Desert for a reason. I hate that sometimes I can't write normally. What do you mean? Normally how? Okay, this is interesting that they're doing this again. That you, like, have to go over snow. Like, what does I am like Desert even mean? They show off the new transitions that they added. Ah, okay, that's the whole point of this. Well, Kartoffel, that's just, you know, I think that's very natural. To be honest, I always find it interesting how sometimes you can hear other people's native languages when they speak English, because they'll say things in a way that, you know, sort of shows that they're really thinking in a different grammar. Finding it funny that in the bigger shit that Ubisoft gets, the better updates TM gets. What do you mean? Is Ubisoft going through some stuff right now? Is there some controversy? Ubisoft canceled like 6 of their games and their stock's at an all-time low. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't been, you know, keeping stock. Haha, pun on Ubisoft. Keeping stock of. Yeah, okay, so I feel like probably the better thing there is to insta air brake. I think that like minimizes the time that I'm touching the snow afterwards, maybe. Isn't that map just ski jumping? Just do ski jumping. What do you mean ski jumping? Ooh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, so the key is to have speed. Have a lot more speed than I had. Their biggest IP, AC Shadows, was a big fail. Huh, yeah. Well, you know, maybe they should invest more in Trackmania. I think it's called ski jumping. Yeah, no, I do know what you're talking about now. Yeah, see, I think releasing there, or, you know, going very diagonal to not have any airtime is instrumental. Ooh, and that's nice. Oh, what's happening? What's happening with my voice? You don't like this map? Surprisingly, I'm finding myself kind of endearing to it. So you can get an outside line there. And I imagine, honestly, you can probably even get better speed by maybe not taking that even as a jump. Maybe? Although I don't know if you can smoothly get up that hill. Oi. Maybe because in Poland, ski jumping was a big thing like every winter. Makes sense. So you're more likely to like ski jumping than, say, somebody from, you know, the desert. Ah, okay. It's crazy. Ah. See, that little jump, how much is it gonna cost me? Interesting. Still PB. But I feel like that... Still in Camille Stotch is still jumping. runs in top ranks. It's cool. I don't know who Camille Stotch is, but I imagine that's a OG of ski jumping. Yeah, but in the past, it was that we sat and watched ski jumping. There was a ski jump in Africa. That's cool. Although, I mean, I don't know if this is ignorant of me to say, but doesn't it snow in some places in Africa? Aren't there like mountainous regions? God, I can't decide. And even this. There are higher places in Africa where there is snow, like Mount Kilimanjaro. Yeah, okay, alright. That's what I thought. I mean, even in the warmest climates, you know, you go high enough. Yeah, no, I'm starting to see what you mean, Vectrans. I can't tell. Like, I feel like slowing down on that hill would make sense. But then, as I'm doing it, it almost feels like I should just keep all my speed and go flying. I mean, this isn't a great run anyways, but I'm curious about... Yeah, it's slower. Okay, interesting. I'll move on. Africa is a big continent. Yeah, exactly. Most of it's in the hottest part, but on the south parts you have rainforest. Depending on the month of the year, it can get pretty low. Yeah. For sure. You know what? Kartoffelic? I'm curious.
Switch to TurboTax. w karierze kryształowej kuli. Adam Małysz walczy o podium. Kolejne podium w karierze w drugiej setce skoków ponad 200-metrowych reprezentanta Polski. 213 metrów w pierwszej serii. Trzecie miejsce Adama Małysza. Bardzo dobra prędkość na progu. Będzie daleki lot Polaka. Będzie bardzo daleki lot. Jest chyba nowy rekord Polski, proszę Państwa. Świetna próba Adama Małysza. Fantastyczny lot Polaka. Tak jest. 230,5 metra. Najdłuższy lot, jak kiedykolwiek polski skoczek wykonał. 230,5 metra. Nowy rekord kraju. No i chyba prowadzenie Adama Małysza. A więc będzie podium dla Polaka. Świetne dwa skoki Adama Małysza. Druga setka lotów ponad 200-metrowych. No i Robert Mateja, Hannu Lepisto zadowoleni. Wspaniałe też noty, proszę popatrzeć. No i jest na prowadzeniu. Tak jest. Wygrywa z Simonem Amanem z przewagą 1,2 punktu. Jest kolejne podium Adama Małysza, proszę Państwa. To jest 91.
Wow. We have a whole jumping side in his name? Okay. That's cool. That's wild. That's very cool to hear. And look at this, I already know. Yeah. I could tell. Nice, that's cool. I mean, I have seen ski jumping. Don't get me wrong. I live, there are many mountains, ski slopes in Virginia. But, didn't, watch too much of it, personally. Ooh, I'm liking these maps. These are some really cool maps. Kartoffelic gave me a lesson, but I forget, how is the L with the slash through it pronounced? So like, how would his last name be pronounced? You thought that too until the red series. What do you think of the black series? Ah, it's like a W. So it's not, yeah, I knew I said it. So it would be Malwisk? Or sorry, Moise? Moise? That? Malwish. Kind of a Malwish. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need more speed there. And I know exactly where I'm losing it, of course, is on that uphill part. Ooh, okay. No need to break there. Okay, lost a little bit, but is it enough? Not quite. So now you can also probably say small mouse. Małamiś. 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 Thank you, thank you. No, I like language. I've always found it very fascinating to learn about how other languages say stuff. I did study Russian for a little while. But, you know, then the whole business with Ukraine happened, so I kind of have put my Russian aside, but focused on other languages. But interestingly enough, I remember in Russian, the way you say small mouse is malinkaya mishka. So, I mean, obviously, you know, Polish and Russian are neighbors of sorts, linguistically at least, I think. Okay, it's not bad, but I'm missing something. What am I missing here? Russia's a neighbor of Poland? Yeah. The small part that's disconnected. Yeah, Poland's snuggled right up in between Germany and Russia, right? Biggest difference is that we use the Latin alphabet, they use the Cyrillic. It's interesting. Between Ukraine, Belarus, and okay, Germany. Gotcha. My geography skills aren't great. Yeah, Kartoffelik, yeah. I was gonna say, unfortunately, I think my knowledge of the region comes from, you know, World War II, but Ooh, this is speed. This is speed. Oh, and then I messed it up. Way to go. God. Ah! Ah! But yeah, no, I had, you know, great-grandparents. Actually, probably great-great-grandparents, I think, at this point. That were, you know, in Poland and Russia. Back then. So, you know, have a bit of a, I don't know. That's a messed up time, but dude, I can't. But at least we aren't invaded, at least yet. What, Russia? Is that even on the table? God, I mean, it's so I mean, I feel like ridiculous isn't even a strong enough word. Kind of send a few drones on our land, helicopters. Yeah, well, I hope you never are. Also, I don't understand what, you know, people like that are thinking. Well, I mean, I guess I understand what they're thinking. I just think it's insane how you can feel this way and, you know, act on it. Oh, like, I mean, okay. Alright. So, if you've been on my channel for a while, you might know I avoid politics. You know, I try to not talk about politics on the channel. But it just, I mean, obviously it's almost, well, it just reminds me of Trump's comments about Greenland. Like, how delusional do you have to be to go, yeah, the USA, yeah, we should own Greenland? Well, what? Where the, like, what is that? And yeah, you know, there are many similarities between the leaders of these two countries, Russia and the US, at the moment. But history goes round and round. Yeah. Okay, I need to get off this map, but I'm really liking it. I'm seeing so much room for improvement. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, no. I gotta stay. I've gotta stay until I get the speed. Oh, so close. Okay. All right. What he wanted. Go back, look what happened with German leader. What he wanted, what he did, what he got, what happened next. Yeah. Yeah. And I think, yeah, exactly. Taking Czechoslovakia. And, right, literally the same words, annexing, you know, okay. The rhetoric is very, you know, telling of some of the leaders today. The rhetoric that they use, it's almost as if they are, you know, openly calling back to such times and saying, hey, you know, we could do this. So they still have more time. I hope so. I mean, I'm obviously not well versed at all in the, you know, Russian threats to Poland, but not long ago, ICE killed some young immigrants, and now there are protests in the USA. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm more well versed in that, than other stuff, but, I believe this year alone, ICE has killed like 100 people, something like that. And, you know, somehow it's not funny at all. It's just suddenly Trump is saying, you know, well, you shouldn't have guns. You shouldn't have guns. Republicans for years and years. Democrats are taking away our guns, and, you know, they hate the Second Amendment. Now Trump's like, well, he had a gun, so, you know, it makes sense why that happened. And all the Trumpers are like, yes, we agree now. But hypocrisy has never been a rare trait for Trump or any of, you know, that group. So oi. I just need a little more speed. A little more speed. A little more speed, then I'm out of this map. There it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do real fast. I'm gonna run another 3-minute ad break just to disable pre-rolls on Twitch for the next hour. But Cartophilic has said that he doesn't tend to get ads. I don't know about you, Vectrons. And then oh, look at that! There's 6 people on YouTube, apparently. Hello, my YouTube people. Feel free to say hello. Got both chats up. But yeah, no ads over there. But cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and run that 3-minute ad, but I'll keep rolling with the stream because I want to see what the next map is. Okay. Using new blocks, so it's 50-50 if you get any. Okay. Okay, another dirt. I think out of every environment, dirt is by far my worst. Although I'm much better at it now than I was, you know, in previous campaigns, of course. Honestly, I like these short maps. What about ice? I mean, I don't mean to toot my own horn or anything, but I actually think I'm pretty decent at ice. Like, at first, I was really bad and I was terrified at ice. And then, map 22? No, 21. Or 23? No, not 23. Was 20? Was 24? Was this the one with the little ice slide? I think it was. Yeah, it is, it is, it is. Look at that. Look at my summer skin. Yeah, so this, when this campaign came out, I practiced this so much. And this ice slide right here, I practiced so much. That's funny. I'm sure if I played this now, I could beat my old record, but I kind of don't want to. But yeah, I played that map so many times, and so I just kind of, you know. Did I skip a map? I did. Yeah. You hate ice unless it's desert or rally? That's hilarious because rally on ice just sounds like a nightmare to me. Desert on ice? I like it more since playing your campaign because now I understand it more. But yeah, dirt I was terrible at for the summer 2024 campaign. It wasn't until I think the next campaign that I started somewhat understanding dirt. But I like ice. I want to see an ice. Well, you know, again, ironic considering what we were just talking about, but I like ice maps, let me say. I was kind of wondering where they're at, you know? Where are the ice maps at? I want to get an ice slide on here. All I know about Dirt is that it's helpful to use action keys from time to time. Ooh, that was a that was a really, really good start, I think. It felt like a really good start. Kind of cut the corner. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just need to not throw it. Maybe I'm good at Dirt because I use controller instead of keyboard. Ooh, definitely a possibility. Although, you know, there are many players who play with keyboard who are also good at Dirt. So I try to never use that as an excuse for my poor skills, at least. It's not that I use keyboard and I get good times. It's mostly good lines. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although, I mean, you know, it could help for some people. I guess it depends on if you're like good at smooth steering with the controller. Because I mean, obviously it comes with practice, but even the times where I would try to use a controller, I'd be terrible about smooth steering. Okay, wow. That's pretty high up on the Virginia leaderboard. I didn't expect that, honestly. Didn't feel like it was that great of a run. I can get so much I can get so much more speed here, I know it. For smooth steering, you need a good controller, best with magnetic sticks. Magnetic sticks. You can easily get some no slides on controller, but you can't use action keys. Can't even do a WASD with one hand. Oh, I don't do WASD. I do up, right, and left with my right hand. And then S with my left hand. Actually, I got a setup that I really like. I'll just type it in chat. It's up. Up is up. Right is right, left is left. Brake is S. Action key 2 is W. Action key 3 is A. Action key 4 is D. Arrow, space for brake, letter keys to change camera. Nice. Yeah, brake for space makes sense. You just use an Xbox One controller. Yeah, hey. A lot of people do it, you know, whatever works. Up, left, right, down, right. Oh, interesting. Cams, Q and E. Oh, I like that with R. That makes sense. You know what? That's actually very interesting. I might steal that. Cause sometimes I have trouble switching cameras with my right hand as I'm trying to steer. You can do max 2 keys at a time with one hand. Somehow I ended up learning to be a programmer. Well, you know, programming takes much less hand-eye coordination. Okay. I guess this was a decent run. But see, I should go wide there, right? Yeah. Alright, let me try to switch the line a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't know. I'll take it for now. Double respawn, you have number 0. Normal respawn on backspace. Okay, nice. I have... What do I have? I have normal respawn on delete, and I have double respawn on backspace. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is interesting so far. This environment is beautiful. Huh. Okay. A left. The rest of it that changed for the normal. Ah, yeah. So you do like using a keyboard for the desert car? This is cool, but I'm still wondering where's my ice in the winter campaign? How can it be a winter campaign with no ice? And build maps. The rest is on controller. Gotcha. Hmm. 30,000. This makes me feel like I might be... Ooh, okay, that's very smooth. Ooh, okay. Use PC on building maps, Xbox for the rest. Yeah, I've heard the Xbox building experience is not great. Ooh, there we go. Caught the booster a little bit earlier. Okay. It's good. Lots of little things are building up here. Catch the booster a little bit earlier. Get an inside line. Do a little... I don't know what it's called. It's not a ramp cut, right? Just a little left-right wiggle. Some barely movement here. Of course, every map you did is in your club. Yes, Kartoffelic Club. Why did I feel like I got a little bit of a bump? Okay. New grass is not flat, it has bumps. Okay, so I did get a little bit of a bump. Interesting. That feels like it could be helpful, right? Maybe gives a little bit less penalty. There you go, full speeding that. Nice, okay, that's good. Like in TM Turbo when it made you flip. With the Lagoon car. Interesting. Does it help me? Does it give me less of a penalty? Ah! That was so good. That was so inside. Hard to tell. Yeah. I can't tell. The less wheels you have on the ground, the less penalty you get. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't know if I'm actually like seeing. But I also can't exactly tell where the bumpiness is. Okay. Okay, it's like right on. You have to go very far left to get a little bump. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. I missed it. Gotta be like right there. But yeah, I don't know. See, it's still. What did I do? Why isn't Ghost plus plus plus? Is it like out of date? It's not up to date yet or something? Okay. Okay, well let's just watch. Cause I'm wondering. Yeah, look at that. Huh. That's... I mean, I do get more speed if I do a little wiggle off the ramp. But I also don't know if that's better, because then that sets me up for... That's crazy. I mean, it must give you more speed because I got a bigger bump on my PB. And I haven't been able to recreate that. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna leave that for now. Check it out later. Multi-lap, oh boy. I didn't even notice. Ah, God, man, that was such a good. I feel like that was such a good, good run. Regardless, started off good at least. Don't worry, it's not the longest map in the campaign. Not as multi-lap. Yeah, just 2 laps. It's not so bad. Last campaign, there was what, like a 5 lap? Five-lap map. boy. Yes, just thinking about getting this map in rank discouraged me from doing it this campaign. You're talking about map 20? Not this one, right? Because I'm curious. See what could be so bad. I heard that once a week there will be a weekly grand, but 60 lap version. Honestly, 60 laps, too much for me. Which is funny, I guess, because, you know, replaying maps over and over again, you're essentially doing 60 plus laps. But for some reason, just doing it all off in one go just feels a bit rougher. Too much of a release there. I need to angle better. Okay. That. Okay. Oi. It's like EO5 from TMNF, or map 15. Both have 60 laps. Did I play a 60 lap map on Desert Mayhem? But I do remember EO5 TMNF has 60 laps. That's kind of like what the reference is too, right? Dang. Oh, water circle. I do remember that. Okay, okay. Okay, I need to do this, end up outside. Yes, just like that. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. Bad, 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 bad. Something like that. Come back in, come back in, come back around. Hit that again full speed. Drift. Ah! Okay. Yeah, it's not a 60-minute long map like EO5. I don't know why I braked there. Ah! Oi. I do like multi-lap maps though, because at least something like this, because the 2 laps, even though you're doing the same lap, it's really not the same lap. You know? Oi, mother. Oh, what a throw. What a throw. Don't worry, I sometimes actually accidentally do Cam 7 with your... So don't click on a stick that you use for steering. Ooh yeah, that's risky. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it for now. I mean, obviously room for improvement, but I'll take it for now. And there you go, all unlocked. Look at that. Greece 2026. Crazy. Brazil, USA, France, China? It's not common, but it happens. It happens, but said they were special. It's the World Tour maps. Ah, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, here we are, Winter 11. And it's blue and ice, finally. Yes. It's funny. If you'd asked me a year ago, I would have said, you know, I would never be happy for ice. But now I really am. Red ice map is fun. And so did you say that there's only one all-car map? I wonder if they'll ever have the all-cars in the World Tour maps. Sure they won't be, and probably never. Yeah, okay. Because most pros just trust Stadium. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I imagine some of the pros would probably be a lot more upset than just the average player if suddenly, like, the desert car was thrown in there. Okay, what is this? Do you... Let me think. Do you still do a little bit of a... I know it's not a wiggle per se. But it's wiggly. You hate the Brazil ones. You hate the Brazil one. It reminds me of that one lagoon map where you spend 2 hours just to get gold. Not everybody is Grenadier or Scrappy. Same water reactor doesn't work at all? Ooh, water reactor. Yeah, water reactor is rough. I'm very curious to see how they'll how that's gonna come into play. But the fact that it's on a World Cup map, you know, or World Tour map. My reason is those rocks around the sands, those were a big issue in TM Turbo. It's all very interesting. So it sounds like they kind of went easy on the rest of the campaign, and then the last 5 maps are like way more difficult because they're intended for the World Tour. Is that what's going on here? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab water. Run out of water. Alright, see you, Vectrons. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Have a good night. Kritophilic. I had problems on those maps with the desert car, so yeah, they're hard. Yeah, also because some parts of the map, at least the first two, are from the esports maps. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the little ramp cut. Is that what that's called? I think that's what that's called. I think that could help here because it tends to. But I'm also not 100% on it. Winky, Sonic's Highway. Hello, hello, welcome. You were the first time chatter I've had in a while. I haven't been streaming too much recently. How's the grind going? It's going alright. It's going alright. I really like the campaign. I really like the new scenery, the new music. I think this is the first ice map though. But ooh, that's nice. Oh, that'll give me way more speed. Yeah, have you gone through the campaign yourself? What do you think of it? Also, the fact that Grenade discovered half. Oh, also the fact that Grenade's discovery is just half black maps. Yeah, that does tell you something. Yeah, no, honestly, that's one of the reasons why. Well, that's one of the reasons. You know, I want to play the maps as well, but one of the reasons I really want to get this discovery streamed is because I wanted to wait till I streamed it to do the discovery, but I really want to watch Virtual and Grenade's discoveries. But I've been holding off just so I wasn't, you know, spoiled. I had such a good ice slide on my PB. You have got all 8 Cs on release day. Oh wow, nice. That's crazy. Especially if, you know, from what I've been hearing about the black maps. Ah, so close. Hunting top 1,000 in the world at the moment. Nice. I don't think I have top 1,000 in anything yet. Let me check real fast. Yeah, nah. My discoveries, you know. It's how it always goes. Maybe by the end of the campaign I'll be able to get top 1000. Black maps are insane. Yeah, they look cool. Yeah, I haven't seen the maps themselves, but I saw the titles. You know, Brazil, USA, Greece. Just wanted to pop in to ask if I've seen the shortcut on 23. But I haven't played it yet, so I got not. No, I haven't. But that's a shortcut on the World Tour map. That could lead to some craziness. Hey, I almost top 1000 on this map. Won't happen in rank though. Okay, so it's a crazy one. Do you know who found it? Who discovered it? Was it another Amelius cut? Pretty wild one. Okay. Wait, oh, Brazil. Y'all were talking about water reactor. I guess, you know, the old adage is true. You have a reactor on your map and it will get cut. Zentrian, okay. Is it nice. Is it rough? Do you have it? Okay. So only those two have it? Okay, interesting. Okay, I need a little less ramp cut. Just a little less. Only Zentrian and Kashas has it. Cool. All right. Well, that makes me excited because I love a good cut. I will be hunting it. Maybe we'll see. I guess it depends. But that was one of the things that kind of like launched my have I seen you in game before? I feel like you've seen me in a cuppa or something. I have been. I play occasionally in the cups of the days. I think the thing that I post. Well, okay. So I haven't been able to be that active recently, but I used to post videos quite often on YouTube. I did a lot of khaki, and And I mean, really the thing that sort of, well, you know what? I never pass up an opportunity to show this clip. This was, I was just a lowly streamer streaming to basically nobody. And then fall 2024, the cut, you know, I started hunting that. I hunted it for about 40 hours on stream. And let's keep it going. And this was like 50 minutes into the stream that I was doing at the time. Oh my god, let this be it, let this be it. Oh my god. Dude, my gasps crack me up. I did not expect that at all. At all. Yeah, that was wild. It's a good time. I've never gotten another world record since. but it was sick. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. That cut, I don't know what it was. You know, like, literally, I think that, like, I don't know, 6 or so people had it at that time. And, you know, like, tons of people were going for it. And something about it just, like, stood out to me. And so I started going for it. And then, you know, soon enough, that happened. And it was pretty crazy. And then I've been streaming ever since. Hey, thank you for following. Alright, I like this. I like this map. Let's see what 12 looks like. And there's actually, you know what? There's another, there's another sort of funny little addition to that. This is a bunch of fails. Oh, no. This is not what I was thinking of. Yeah, okay. So I got the cut, right? And I was, you know, I freaked out for probably like an hour. People, you know, came in, were like, congrats, blah, 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 right? It's like so cool. And I was like, all right, I'm done. I gotta go like take a breath. So I got off stream and I went to Maniac's stream. And Maniac is watching my replay and talking about basically how trash it is. Because my start was horrible. My start was just terrible. So slow, yet, you know, my bug slides at the end brought me forward. But I popped into the stream and I was like, hey, and he's like, oh, it's you, like, congrats, right? And, you know, and then he was doing a couple of attempts and he was so good. Every single attempt, he was getting so close. And I was like, okay, I've got to leave. I can't sit here and watch you take my world record that I just got. And I left, and like 30 minutes later, he got it. And then this is in his stream.
But then I got a better boost, and I just zoom. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, bro, he was in the chat like 2 minutes before I got the run. He literally said, I don't want to watch his record live. Those were literally his words.
Yeah. So yeah, I held the world record for like a little over an hour and a half, I think. This map's also mega hunted. This is the Cup of the Week map that was played today. This one? That's interesting. They made a campaign map, the Cup of the Day map, track of the day. This was the map that people had access to before the campaign released. Huh, both of those... There's a new cup now. Every Saturday there'll be a Cup of the Week. Map from the campaign. Blues and Reds. Cup of the Week. Ah. Wow, okay, that's cool. Oh, and today's Saturday. Yeah. That's crazy. Sundays is the weekly endurance. That's the weekly grand map. Oh yeah, what do you think of that map? Or what do you think of the style? I don't know how I feel about the car collisions, honestly. I felt like it made it feel a little janky. I'm also not used to it yet, so 60 laps of a map takes about an hour. Oh, I mean that's crazy. Although I mean that is, you know, that's a lot of pressure. Imagine your first place after like 55 minutes. You like the concept? Learning 10 laps, not only just the map, but where the cars go as well, how the best approach them, overtakes, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that is, you know, it's an interesting sort of layer on top of like the usual, you know, just learning to drive the map well. Because some of the good lines are cut off. So you have to not just, you know, drive good lines, you have to drive good available lines. Ooh, okay, I had a good ending, I guess. Alright. Basically EO5 experience. know, I've played through like half of TMNF's campaign. I did a couple streams on that, because when Kaki came out for TMNF, yeah, Kaki is Kaki 10, I went over there and I was playing some of that, but still haven't finished it. I need to one of these days. This is an interesting one. All slalomy. Ooh. Okay, that cut off a lot of time. But hey, it's bedtime for me now. Just typical Norway stuff, being way too many hours ahead of America. Yeah. I was gonna say I had a couple of Polish viewers that also, one just went to bed. So I understand. It's honestly, it's very cool. It's a cool part of streaming. But yeah, thanks for popping in. I am hoping to do all the maps, to discover all the maps tonight. Not get author time, because that sounds insane for the black maps, but at least, you know, maybe author time on the first 20. And check out the last 5. But yeah, have a good night. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn... Oh, wait, give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna turn the interface off, because the times popping up really mess with the uphill slalom. Although I think I had a lot more speed there. Yeah, I did. Okay, and also pre-rolls are back on, so I'm gonna go ahead and run a 3-minute ad break. But I'm gonna keep playing. So just to disable pre-rolls for the next hour. I was doing a ad manager, you know, automatic, blah blah blah. It just feels so like intrusive, you know? I like it so much better when it's just, okay, somebody can come in and watch the stream, and then the people watching the stream can just watch it and not have to worry about a random ad, you know? Ah, that was so good. That was so good. I'm second in the world on map 16 in the desert car version. How many people have played that? Cause yeah, that's insane. I mean, it's insane regardless of how many people have played it, but I'm just, you know, curious. Alright. I like it. I mean, you know. It's good. I'll take it for now. Let's keep going. Only 18. Okay, okay. That's still good. Still good. Have any of the big desert car names, you know, Nico or, you know, any of them play it yet? Okay, we're back in the desert. First place on this map has vehicles. Do I want to go slow and hit the turbo, or... I mean, I guess I probably want to have enough speed to just make it regardless. That's just to help? Yeah, okay, okay. Entire campaign too. Nice. I don't know if I recognize that name. But I mean, it sounds fun. I'm gonna definitely give that a try because I love myself some desert car. So no, just jump on top smoothly. Okay. This is your best map, map 13. Interesting. I need to work out how to get the... Okay, it's just I need to go outside more, I think. Nice, you're 1.6k. That is good. That's a good placement. Wonder how far off I'll be. I mean, from the looks of it, pretty far off. But I'll get it. Yeah, see, okay, there we go. I mean, I'll get this jump at least. I don't have like good, what's the word, intuition for ice. Sorry, for dirt. Wait. See, my big thing is that I really have to build to writing on the outside wall. Like, I have to practice it a lot. It really doesn't come naturally to me. Not doing it cleanly anyway. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You learned it from the desert, probably. See, the interesting thing is, I find out riding the, shoulders with the desert car to be a bit easier than with the stadium car, you know? Like, I feel like I kind of have, like, a feel for tapping with the desert car. But for the stadium car, I feel like there's usually some kind of weird combination of tapping and releasing and braking that all kind of come together. Oi. Do you think that all cars help you learn something for Stadium? I don't know. It's a good question. Just because, I mean, the different cars interact, you know, in very different ways on the different environments. So I could see it being, you know, not helpful. But also, the environment is the same, you know, the surface. So I could see there being sort of a benefit to just learning more about the surface itself. Boy. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, definitely for like outside dirt, I could see it. Okay, I'm gonna be way off. I'm gonna continue on. I'm just not a big fan of the dirt. I'm just not. Don't get me wrong. I'll get better at that later. But for now, I just want to see more maps. Okay, that's very interesting. Sneaky little reactor. Okay. No, I like it. To kind of go like a little bump nose down kind of thing. You imagine if you could just jump straight into the finish? Like here, I'll try an air brake instantly. I don't know, I'll have to play around with it. Ooh, lost a lot of speed there, but okay. Need to go to sleep. Awesome. Yeah, well, thanks for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. And yep, the stream will be on YouTube. The VOD. Okay. So there's still, something. Oh, that's interesting. That bush doesn't have an actual branch. There's no collision. Okay, alright. So that's author time. I do still see much room for improvement, of course. Ah. See, part of me feels like I should jump. That I should jump. You know what? I shouldn't have restarted. Let me test it. Let me test what my thought is. Although now I'm going slow. But anyway. Like I should be able to go here. I don't know, something to skip the majority of that penalty. What if I did that? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of little tricks that are going on in there. No, yeah, that's just spending more time on the penalty. So close. Hmm. I'm gonna take this also. I think as we go on, I'll be more and more happy with just getting author time. Okay. So a nice grass map. I guess this might be considered what? Transitional? Oh my god, it's a lap map. It's a lap. And how many laps? 3 laps? Okay. Oi. Okay, that's okay. There we go. God, I'm sure the world's records have figured out a way to get enough speed to skip that. I mean, overall, pretty good run, I think. Not quite author time, but not bad. Ah, see, that transition could be much better. Although, I mean, I'm still way ahead. That was good. That was a good transition. This, yep, can go smooth up like this. Okay, lost it a little bit there. That's okay. Oi. It's interesting. I think the key is to like always be close to the edges, because that's when you're sort of maximizing, I think, speed and minimizing airtime. Like here, going close to that black pillar. Although it made me a little bit slower than I might have liked here, but that's okay. And there, going close to the edges sets me up nicely. Ah, okay. Not the best transition, but again, it's okay. There we go. That's a lot of speed. That's a lot of speed through that transition. Alright, I mean, I see where a lot of this time is going to come off of. I just have to get a good run with it now. Oi! Ah! It's craziness. And honestly, what's crazy is that the world record is only off of second place by 14 milliseconds. 3 laps, and yet such precision from the top players. Hobby and Shadowcrancer. Hobbit. Shadowcrancer. Oh, slow down a lot there. Okay. It's funny, so I went a little too far left on that one. Okay. I mean, obviously it's author time, and that's good, but I'm gonna give it one more go, because I feel like I can definitely get a better time. I'm losing a lot of speed by going over too much penalty there. And this I know. This I know. It's good. It's risky, but I really do. I gotta go like high and outside on all of these turns. Ah. Okay, but see, that is good. That's a good start. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think doing a little wiggle there to get a little nose down is a good idea, but it's also a little harder to control, especially at such high speeds. So I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Oy, oy, oy. Nah, that sucks. Literally just the ending. Ah! No! Ah! Okay. Alright. Asada, fellow. Biggest update in years. They just just copy and paste TM2, remove the cars. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's because I never played Trackmania 2. You know. Or Turbo that much, but I do think it's kind of cool. I like the added scenery. They added some music. I don't know if that's like music from TM2 also. I don't know. But I like it. It gives it a bit of a different atmosphere. My main complaint so far is just that there's not enough ice. There's not enough ice in the winter campaign. But this map, I'm loving. Ah, no! Ah! They just took the TM2 soundtrack? Okay. That's funny. To my untrained ears and eyes, I would have never known. You know what's funny is that I played the weekly shorts, and I didn't even realize that there were new environments. But hey, they also added the weekly grand. I don't know how you feel about that. I'm iffy on it. I'm undecided. Because I think it's a cool idea. I didn't really like the track. And to be honest, I don't like the collision with the cars. It just feels wrong, clanky. But it adds, you know, it adds a layer. The fact that they took the TM2 environments and named them after the Trackmania TMS? Sunrise. Oh, like Lagoon and that business. Okay. Yeah. I'm not much of a mapper either, so that's, you know, probably another reason why I don't you know, feel too opinionated about it one way or the other. Ah, just barely tapped. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe they were kind of trying to play on the nostalgia card for people who have played, you know, TM2 and Sunrise. Oi. Majority of TM2 people are not very happy. Yeah, I guess it didn't work. No! No! Why? Oh. No, that would have been so good. 133.17. I mean, it wouldn't have been that good, I guess. But hey, at least this hype will make the TMT servers hold for longer. Yeah, exactly. Silver lining, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I've liked the campaign maps so far though, and I'm very excited to try the black maps. I think it's a very interesting choice to put the World Tour maps on the official campaign as the set of black maps, you know? I think it's a very curious decision. '17 and '18 were really good. Yeah, I'm still on 15. I need to move on, but something about this map is just like getting me. It's just I can see improvements that I can make that I keep messing up. So it just keeps me hanging on, as they say. At the first jump, you're supposed to... At the first grass turn, you're supposed to jump? What, here? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't watched, I'm not watching records or anything, you know. But when I do, I'll certainly figure it out, but I'm curious. Well, my only issue is that I feel like you'd get a lot of airtime if you jumped far enough to jump over the penalty. But I mean, that kind of feels like... It does kind of feel like that was faster. Although my angle's a little off. Although you know, it's a me problem. Kind of like that. Were you ever able to overjump that engine off? Yeah, I think I like that. Nice, I appreciate the tip. Ah, why? No. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of 10. Well, I mean, 10 was fine. I just like wasn't. I didn't love the multi-lap 10. This one? I don't know. I don't know why. I'm like, I feel more invested in it. Just because I feel like I see so many ways to improve, and I just keep throwing it at the end. Something like that. You got author time and dipped. Yeah. Probably should have been what I did. But here we are, 30 minutes later. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. It feels faster to do the little jump. Although, see there, it definitely wasn't faster. Huh. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe it's faster on, like, the second lap. Oi. I'm dying to skip that engine off. I swear it's got to be possible. Ah! Dude, what the? I could not. Ah! Okay, alright. Guess it has to do with the angle you land, because you had to oversteer to make the turn. Yeah, but see, I think exactly, I think I messed up the landing. It looks like you should be able to, especially on the second lap. That's why I'm wondering, maybe it is, like, maybe it's best for the second lap onwards, because there, if you do this jump, you still hit the penalty. But on the second lap, you have enough speed where you won't hit the penalty at all. So maybe it's some kind of combo. What? God, I saw it, man. Oh yeah, since you like ice, you should skip to the next map. I will. I just... Yeah, like, look at that. Although it's interesting, see, when I did do the land before, I had even more speed there. Like when I did the not jump. Well. Can we look at world record here? I just want to know what line. Off the top. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I wanna try to improve one more time, because that run was still not great. So I want to improve one more time, and then I'll watch world record. I mean, top 1,000. It's not too shabby. I haven't been doing, you know, super great on all the maps. But, you know, I've had a little bit of time off. I gotta readjust. I heard that there's a cut on 23. Ooh, look at that. That's a lot more speed. Nope. Alright. It's definitely the jump every time. It's just that angle. And then this, you want to take wide, which I did not do. Here, you don't have to release gas at all. Oh, that was so good. Okay. Since it's a comp map, it's definitely getting patched. Well, I heard that it's a very hard cut. That's what I heard, at least. I've heard only 2 people have gotten it so far. And I really dislike the cuts. Yeah, that's a good point. Plus, if they're able to do something small to, you know, to discourage the cut, then I'm sure that they will. Oh yeah, that angle. It's all about the angle. Ooh. Wow, okay, I really like this. That's really interesting. I felt like the outside line there was better, but honestly, it said I had 15 more speed by taking the inside line. You know, by doing this. Okay, so it is an outside line thing. I just need to not overslide. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to watch, you know, some other people's discoveries once I'm done with mine. Because I'm curious what some of the best lines are. I'm so close to skipping it there. Surely my discovery will show you good lines. Did you stream your discovery? Save the VOD? Cause hey, this line you gave me is working out quite nicely. Yeah. It's not bad. Oh, I want to improve, but alright, I promised to. I said one more improvement will wash the world record, so let's do it. And then maybe I'll see if I can copy those lines. What did Hobbit do? The king. Whoa! Okay, that's a far jump. Oh, I'd risk it. That's cool. It's like those blockers are specifically there to tell you where you should jump off. It's very interesting. Wow. Ah, and look at that. What's with that? I swear, I feel like you can get it faster. Wow. Okay. Every single time. Wow. Okay. It's very interesting. Wow. You know what? And actually, I'm curious. I can't, Ghost plus plus isn't up, I guess. So really inside line here, really low jump. Does the little wiggle. Here, a very inside line. Okay, alright. And then here, yeah, okay. He keeps the slide. Cool. Okay, awesome. No! Okay. I mean, but that's another, I don't know, half second, maybe even a full second, if I really do it well. Yeah, that's nuts. Ah, so close. This is a sick map. Oh. Okay. I mean, you're making me want to hunt it. What can I say? My enthusiasm is contagious. Oh my god, 14 more speed there. Oh, and I threw that because I thought I was going to hit the pole, but 14 more speed and like, what, 0.2 ahead? That is wild. Okay, I need to stop overturning there, but anyways, this is definitely the way to go.
Ooh, okay, I threw it at the end there. I threw it at the end. Oh man, lost it. Oh, okay though. That's dude. Ah, that is wild. Oh my god. 16 more speed and a quarter of a second ahead. Ah, my pre-roll timer is off. Okay. Which means I'm gonna run a quick little 3-minute ad break to disable pre-rolls for another hour. Right after this run. Okay, let me do that real fast. And I'm gonna keep hunting. Gonna keep hunting this one. That is nuts. That's absolute nonsense. way overslid there. No! Ah! Ah, no! Oh. Wow, what a crazy map. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. It's interesting. I think I can break less around that one corner. Although that feels very risky to try to drift a little bit less around that one corner. Because it's very easy to hit the sides. You know, here. We can lose a lot of speed. Okay. Okay. Ah, God. Oh, man. A lot of little mistakes. No, mother. Ah. I wonder if Osadov is hunting this. That's a pretty good time. That's a pretty good time, and that was a pretty good run. Can I improve it more? Probably. Yeah, almost certainly. It's only 4th in Virginia. Ah. Ah. Burning too much there. How long have I spent on this map? An hour and a half? Okay. Okay. Perhaps for the sake of discovery, I will continue on. Not too bad. 346. On to the red maps. On to the red. Okay, here we are. Ice. Okay, cool. I like it. That was good though, landing in that ice slide. Need to get this high slide better. Ah, so close, so close, so close. Ooh, silver. Okay. Although, I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't really had a good run yet. It's just a little interesting to me, I guess. Oi. Okay. I mean, it'll be a PV, and it'll be a good start to go up against. But you know, well, a decent start, I guess. Yeah, that was great. Wow, okay, so yeah, this ice one's a little bit tougher than the last one. Which is only fair, considering it's a red map. The other one was, well, blue? Green? I think blue. The second break tap. Didn't need it. Don't know why I did it. Well, I got what I asked for. I got an ice map. And now it's about overcoming that ice. Okay. It's just that ending part. Dang. Dang. What a PB. And it's crazy, but I feel like I might be able to take another second off if I get one particular part better. I don't know why I'm talking like that. But that is this part. I did not get it better, but you know. Still went through the snow. That's what I want to avoid. I want to get it where I'm not going through the snow. Other than that, the run's pretty good, but I know I get a huge slowdown just by going through the snow there. Okay, that start's good though. Where I straighten out without having to release. It's solid, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's what I want. No! Okay, yeah, I mean, it would have been a little PB. Not much. I also don't know if you can or want to ice slide at the end there. Not sure. It's definitely something to play around with. Okay, let's take it. Let's take it on the run, baby. That's the way you want it, baby. Don't demonetize me. Not that I'm really monetized. I don't know. Don't copyright strike me. Something. Alright, let's go. Okay, sorry. Let's go. First impression. I hate the roof. I don't like the roof over my head. It's a little distracting. Obstructs the view a little bit. I mean, it's not really that bad, to be honest. It's just a little strange. Oh, you jokers. Oh my god. You want me to squeeze into that little space? Do I have to? I don't have to. Maybe it's better somehow? I see. So get enough speed to go and make that. What the heck? What the heck, Nadeo? What the heck? It looks fun. I know that's not where the finish is. Just curious, can I... pre-rolls back on. Alright, running a 3-minute ad to disable pre-rolls for an hour. Alright. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I like it. Definitely tough, but you know, it's a red map. It's a red map, what do you expect? Yeah, I had good speed on that one because I caught the downhill part pretty well. 260? Alright, alright. I need to get that transition better. I want to get author time. Okay, let's little overzealous, just a little bit. Just a little. Oi. Ooh, I did not expect that to go so well. It was just a small release, I think. Ah, okay. I mean, I imagine it must have been some work. This is me thinking about something that Osadov said at this point, I don't know, probably an hour ago. I don't think Osadov's even still here, but isn't that the role of the streamer, to just talk to themselves until somebody wants to talk to them? Anyway, I'm sure porting all this in to Chuckmania 2020, I mean, it must have taken a little bit more effort at least than just, you know, truly copy and pasting. I think. That's what I would guess. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I mean, I'm definitely, I see where this half a second's gonna come off of. Ooh, that was good though, that was good. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. I've got it. In fact, I could probably take, I don't know, at least a second, maybe a second and a half off of this. Perhaps. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, God, so close. I keep cutting it really close on that corner. I probably don't need to cut it so close, but I just... Yeah. lot more speed. Dang. Okay, and that's interesting. I can do that, I just have to figure out how to hold on to that speed. Okay, no, see, I keep going inside to, I don't know, save time or whatever, but I think outside line there is very good to have a lot of extra speed. Ah! Ah! Why? Oh my god. And the fact that that somehow was still a PB. Boy. Alright, well that's good. I'll have a better start to race against. Ooh, and that actually was not that great. It's just that there I could go so much wider. Okay, author time by 3 milliseconds. It's not good enough. Oi. Okay, this is an interesting one. I mean, it feels like there is so much that comes down to how you land in the grass over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Same thing here. Feels like wide would be good for more speed. I'm not... Interesting. Wait a second. What I've been doing with the ring, I should do with that bar on the outside. Right on it. doing a small release. I'm gonna do a run with no release, no small release. Just to see. Dang. Caught off half a second there. I didn't even do what I wanted to do. Okay, what do I want to do? Something like that. It gets me a little bit more speed, I think. Yo, Keon, what's up? How's it going? Ooh, that's a good one. God, no. Two slowdowns. Okay, a little bit. Chilling, good. You got top 8 on 13 yesterday. Dang. 13's a dirt map, right? The one that's gonna be the like weekly brand or whatever, weekly tournament endurance map. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I did really bad on that one. The Cup of the Week this week was on 12, but next week it's gonna be on like on the 7th. It's gonna be on 13. I think. But yeah, when I was looking at the dirt maps earlier, I mentioned you. as the person who was good at dirt. How I wish I could be just ever so slightly better at dirt. Just a little bit. But I gotta build my dirt skills again. Because they've left me apparently. Yes. No. Ah, I celebrated too early. Alright, lunchtime. Nice. Well, I'm glad you popped in. Have a good lunch. See ya, see ya. Ah, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I know how to get one more time improvement out of this, and then I'll move on to 18. But I know. I know. Ah. Okay. I didn't do it perfectly there, but that's what I was talking about. Instead of releasing, I can do the little left-right wiggle to get a nose down, and I'm still maintaining full speed while also dipping into that gap. So that's my plan. Oh, and I bumped an edge there at the end. That's right. Or no, like I went over the grass. So, alright, one more improvement and then I'm out. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, alright. Obviously room for improvement, but I'm gonna take it and move on. Especially driving over the grass there. But, anyway. Alright. What's going on here? Number 18. Matt Lightning. Second. Okay, interesting. I mean, not interesting. Matt Lightning's a good player. Just, yeah. Okay. Is that a bug slide? Probably not. Probably not here. No. Not a bug slide. Just a somewhat quick turnaround. Okay. Ooh, super slow down, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Let's keep going with it anyway. Ah, okay. Okay. Oi. Okay, ads are off. Or really, pre-roll ads are back on, I guess. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. Keep on rolling. Pre-roll's gone for another hour. Hey. I don't know if there's anybody even in Twitch chat. So. There's no downsides. Mother. Okay. Okay. I wonder if there's some kind of cut. If not a cut, maybe like a reroute. Ugh. Probably no cut. I think it's probably just the speed. Because I'm losing a little bit of speed in a few of these parts. I think if I had it, then it would kind of pile up, you know, snowball. So it's interesting. No air brake is probably the move there. Okay, altar metal, not too bad, but I'm gonna watch Lufok because I feel like I must be missing something. So I'm really curious. Unless somehow I really just managed to like snowball so much speed. Oh. Okay, was that necessary? That's a good jump. Okay, the bounce. Ah, that's something I didn't see. The little sliver of land. Cool. Yeah, 8 more speed. Okay. Still kind of crazy how. Well, I mean, I was about to say it's not that different, but of course, you know, that's what Trackmania is all about. The subtleties is what makes all the difference. It's the little things. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I do want to get one more improvement. Oh, I actually see what going to the left does now. It keeps you on the land rather than the dirt. Okay, okay. Ah. Okay, not the best ending. Okay, I mean, it's good. It's a good improvement. Don't get me wrong. It's still not the best ending, is all. Okay. Alright, so I can knock another second off of this. Is anybody else wondering how I was suddenly like 5 seconds behind? I guess I was not getting a checkpoint. What a surprise. I was like, my car's right there. How am I 5 seconds behind? Just doesn't make sense. Alright, I mean, again, certainly room for improvement, but let's check out 19. Surprisingly, after a 7-hour stream, I'm getting a little tired. So, you know, if I want to put my all into these black maps, might want to move along. Turtle with the world record. Dear God, that dude's crazy. Dang. Okay. What? It's a bit confusing. Okay. Wow. Okay. Hmm. 3 seconds off. I mean, probably some better jumps. Be cool to bug slide there. I don't know if that's necessarily faster. It's an awkward turn. Ta! 58 millisecond PB. Siegfried, hello. Love this map. Yeah, it's a pretty cool map. It's a pretty cool map. I'm trying to figure out where I'm losing 5 seconds off of the author time. And it's probably just my bad jumps. So yeah. How's it going? You liking this campaign? I feel like this season's campaign is really cool. I love all the red maps and the esports maps. I haven't even got into the esports maps yet. My discovery has gone extra long because there's been a couple of maps I've got really distracted for. Distracted for. First map for years that you're hyped to hunt. Good, that's awesome. It's good to have, you know, exciting maps, interesting maps. Boy, yeah, I think it's like, you know, all in that one jump right there that I keep messing up. Ah! I just can't do it. One clean run and I got the AT. Yes, thank you for the confidence. Ah. Ah. That was an interesting little cut. Just to complete this run. Okay. Not gonna complete this run. Hey. Would you look at that? Thank you, thank you. You gave me good luck by coming in here. I've been on this map 20 minutes. See, that's now I have the author time, but now I feel like I could improve. I'm not gonna spend too much time on here because I keep doing that. My discovery stream has been almost 7.5 hours at this point. I'm not even on the black maps. Ah, but I mean, come on. I could knock off another second easy. Easy. Ah, why do I keep on skidding? Hey, it's a PB. Okay, I'm gonna move on. You finished the last map, you played a lot more than 7 hours. Yeah, I could see myself playing this for quite a while. But map 20. Ah, sausage. There has been a pretty large lack of sausage in this campaign. What? Oh. On this, you spent hours after getting author time. Okay, this is an interesting. A turn bounce back down. Okay. Ah. That's not what the sign means, is it? Oh, it's a lap. I see. I did not recognize. I think it's map 15. Also is a multi-lap map. I spent so long on that map. I spent, I think, an hour and a half on it. Which, I mean, of course, grand scheme of things, that's not that long, but yeah. But, I think I got top, like, 300 in the world so far. 15. Maybe top 400. It's very cool. I like that map a lot. I feel like that works very well with the... Okay, 5, 10, 15, and 20. They're all multi-lap. I see the pattern. That's... So each lap is about 30 seconds. Okay. Ah, okay. With a good nose down, you skip all the penalty. Yeah, I'm already getting a feel for that. That's been an interesting part of this campaign. I mean, I guess it's probably a part of most campaigns, but I don't know. I feel like I'm noticing it a lot more with this one. How there's like specific penalty, and then there's specific things like built in to let you skip that penalty. Whereas with other campaigns, I kind of feel like it's like, you know, oh, here's penalty and, you know, good luck. And then some people are clever and figure out like, oh, I can do this to skip it. Whereas this, I feel like they've like planned it out, you know? They've thought about it. Oi. Propanoia's time is insane. Oh my god. Everybody is like within milliseconds of each other, and then Propanoia is 1 second ahead. That's nuts. Is there anything special, or is just like really good with the lines? No. Must have found something. Yeah, I don't know. When a time is so far ahead like that, and there's a reactor on the map, that's always what my mind goes to. Must have found something goofy with the reactor. Oi. Yeah, I guess, you know, you can also have a little too much nose down. I don't know why I'm breaking so much there. I've got space. Got space for speed. Ah, why did I go that way? Ba-ba-ba. Okay, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Yeah, it's so far off of author time. Oh, did I touch the side? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I respawned. That's a good point. That's a great point. I forgot to look at what my no respawn time was. Hey, okay. Alright. Ooh, I don't know if you tried to post a link or something. The AutoMod always blocks the links. Oh, AutoMod. Oh, AutoMod. But, that's fine. Cause we got a 207. Not a link. Oh, did you cuss or something? Although, a lot of curse words should be allowed. Just a few. Your copium time. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe it thought it was a link? I don't know, that's weird. That's funny. Was it better or worse than... try to write it without a period. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why it would think that a period is automatically a link. Two seconds worse? Okay, well then, forget about it. Ain't nothing but a thing. Oi. Alright. I think a big chunk of my time is coming from that one turn right there. I just need to figure out the timing. Out of the esports, or the world tour maps, do you have a favorite? I've heard there's a cut on Brazil. The half pipe one. Ooh, that's what I need to do. I just need to remember that. You took the exact same dirt line as me until you realized just taking the inside was faster? Interesting. Okay. Ah. France. France is the half pipe map, okay. That'll be interesting. I'm really looking forward to the World Tour maps. I think it's a very interesting idea that they replace the black maps with the esports you know, World Tour maps. I could see the reasoning, but and people seem to like it, so yeah. Watching these sports on maps that you hunted must be hype. Yeah. Plus, you know, I remember watching, you know, the World Tour stuff last year, and like you see these crazy maps, but you know, you've never seen them before. So exactly, you know, now everybody's gonna have this familiarity with them. And they made it easier to get to. You know, you don't have to complete gold on every single map. Boy. They're less hard than the current esports maps? Okay, interesting. I wonder how the people who are gonna be playing them in esports feel. You know? If there's still like enough sort of variety and competition to make it interesting. Ah. The viewers, it'll be nice, yeah. Hey, there we go. Plus, it'll probably bring a lot of new, you know, watchers. Because now, you know, the random person who might play Trackmania but never watch esports might, you know, tune in. Which is probably, you know, a big part of the reason that they did it, of course. But Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was quite clean. I got a feel for that one turn at least. You know, this one here. Timing this drift. But yeah, see, there's still a lot of speed that I left behind there. I don't think I'm gonna hunt this one right now, at least. Because I want to see those black maps. Maybe just for a minute. Oh yes, he left a lot of speed. Yeah. Just got to avoid that one corner. Hey. Thank you. It's actually kind of wild. I'm seeing. You know what? Let me throw a Porponoise thing on. I'm realizing that you know, plastic bounce right before the end is like, you know, you really want to take advantage of being able to bounce off of that hard. Oh, look at that turn. You know what? Wait, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I forget, I don't have a... I don't have Ghost ++ right now. Ooh, okay, yeah. I could even take the nose down a bit more extreme. Oh, Propanoia is not even on. I was like, I don't see Propanoia. What's going on here? That was a bit of an oversight. But okay, here we are. Dang. I mean, it's still super close. Well, I guess Turtled has a 157, and Propanoia has 156.7. You think a cut? Like with the reactor? Huh, I don't know. It just looked like, you know, fast lines, good clean lines. Okay. Here we are. On... What? Now Propanoia's time? No, yeah, that's a 0.7. So it's off from this by like a third of a second. And then this and this are off by like half a second. Turtle just PB'd. I was about to say, I thought a second ago that he was like a second ahead. Nice, Turtle just playing right now. Turtle's a monster. He's really good. Okay, here we are. China. Black maps, which are also World Tour maps. Oh, okay. What? 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 And then that's the finish? What? This part you don't like? Ah. Okay, that's very strange. That's gonna be tough in live rounds. Well, I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know. I guess maybe they can, you know, figure it out consistently. The rest of the map doesn't seem too bad. But that was out of nowhere. I did not expect that. Okay, so I go here. I twirl. Oh my god. There's no back wall or anything. So you really have to be in control. You gotta switch to cam 2. Okay, interesting. Ah, because cam 2 will adjust the direction that it's looking, right? Yeah, okay, I see that. I'll try it if I need to, I think. Okay, and how you... I guess like this, kinda? Okay. Down, around. And then where are the weird boosters are a second after this? So then, boom. You're how in the world are you supposed to make that turn? That is crazy. Okay. Feels harder at first than it really is. Okay. Just gotta play around with it a little bit more. I guess see, develop a feel for how to do it. Hardest part on all the maps, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even the map before that point, honestly, is a little bit tough. Okay. Okay. Boy. Lost the gear. The end frustrated you so much that you gold skipped? Yeah, I mean, that's rough, man. What in the world? That's so funky. That's a very interesting decision. I gotta imagine I'm also gonna gold skip. All the maps have interesting decisions as ends. Okay. That's encouraging. Identities. Yes, this is quite the identity. Oh man. Okay. Don't worry, the other ones are nice. Oh, okay, okay. Ah! Okay. I mean, I guess what I can focus on is getting the rest of the map solid so that the ending doesn't matter as much. Ah! Too low. Other times are doable. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely go for author times on every map, you know, through during the campaign. I don't know if I don't know if I have it in me to go for it right now. I don't know, we'll see. Already on that last one, I felt a little bit better about the ending. Ah. Set it kind of fair for casuals. Yeah, I mean, I guess for the people competing on these tracks, it doesn't really matter what the author time is. I mean, okay, whatever. It's kind of just about not turning too much. I guess that's really the main. Okay, alright, alright. Ah! Okay. Alright. Okay. God, man, Jesus. Okay. Ooh, okay. My pre-roll timer's back on, so I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break to disable the pre-roll timer for an hour. Since apparently I might be on for another hour. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna run this 3-minute again ad to disable pre-rolls for an hour. I'm gonna go grab some water while that runs. And then I'll be back and I will get it. I will. Okay, okay. I am back. I am back. A short break is all I needed. And let's get this. Ah, why? Okay, alright. That's okay. So close. Taking breaks is OP. It's the hidden secret that they don't want you to know about. I mean, I like the music also. I don't know if it's like music from TMNF or not TMNF, Trackmania 2, or if it's specific to these maps. I don't know. Whatever it is, I like the music in this campaign. Nope. Okay. Ah, man. God. Wait, so do you have all author times on these maps at this point? And you're saying during your discovery you did a gold skip? You know, so-called, so to say. Okay, accept this one, and I see. Okay. Okay. Ah, thank you. I mean, I do feel that, like, that if you get that, ending down, that's like basically the whole battle. Although whatever I'm doing right here is also definitely not. But like there, if I hadn't bumped into that little thing, in here, I almost feel like you want to slow down before so you don't travel so much. And honestly, my run has this part pretty terrible. There we go. See, that's much better there. No, you want all the boosters, actually. Ah. Okay, I see. It's interesting because like all that speed is hard to handle, but you want it to get author time. Oi. And thank you, thank you. Ah. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going for author time here, but I can definitely get a better run than what I currently have. Ah. Oh yeah, but I mean, famous last words before getting author time. Hey, one can dream. One can hope. But that ending alone is gonna make this a crazy map to watch during the World Tour or the Esports World Cup. Okay. Okay, I can't do it. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna take the gold and I'm gonna check out the next one. But it's very, very interesting. I will get author time on that one. Now the +++ map. France. Hey, look at that. That's some awesome scenery. Okay. Just a little jump. Oh boy. Okay, I see what you're saying. The quarter pipes or the half pipes. Yeah, half pipes. Ah, this is so cool. No! God. Ooh. I mean, I see the, you know, the goal. I see the idea. Oh. Ah. Okay. So, I like that little jump. Cracks me up. Yeah, it all comes down to how much do you want to, you know, how low do you think you can take that half pipe, those half pipe jumps? Oi, okay. Yeah, this is sick. Okay, so in China, we get turnaround ice ending. In France, we get a half pipe ending. Good lord. Oi. Ah, okay. Okay. I think an issue is that I keep going through the grass, which loses me a lot of speed, I think. Oh, what? Okay. Silva. God. Ugh. That's so dumb. Ugh. Last one's a bit higher. Yeah. Yes, okay. Mother. God damn it. Oh. Ah. Turning my ghost off. Seeing my ghost crash took me out of it. Okay. I'll give it another couple goes. Because I know that there's so much of this that is able to be improved. Hey, thank you for the dancing dinosaur. Always fun. It's a good celebration. Plus, if I improve the start just a bit, I can definitely improve my time quite a bit, I think. Are you fuck? What the what? What am I doing? What? interesting line. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's interesting. Okay, next one. I accept gold. I'll take the gold. Alright, we're back in the US of A. Let's see, what does the USA represent? Statue of Liberty. Skyline. Is that a tank? No, it's not. I'm saying stuff. Hollywood sign. It kind of looked like a tank. The little skyscraper. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Apparently I need some speed here. Dude, I'm up. Ah! Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this same line that does not work over and over and over again? Alright. It's drifting not allowed in the USA. You know what? I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I've been streaming for a while. Cause it's a bit ridiculous. Cause the NASCAR? Exactly. No braking, no drifting. You're just allowed to turn. Over and over and over again. Oh yeah, I forgot about that dirt ice interaction. Just plunged into darkness. I don't... What is this? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay, I mean that's a cool little thing to include. Okay. Okay. 5 seconds off of gold. I mean, there's a lot I don't have going on well here, so should be fine. Wow. Bum. Go! Yes. It's like you can make it, little guy. Go. I mean, I know I could be driving this dirt way better. Okay, did that again. Okay. Ah! Gold? Ah. Alright, let's get out of the USA. Let's head to Brazil. Brazil. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, no. Brazil supposedly has a cut? Yeah, Zentrian and Cassius. Okay, I'll watch those after I get gold. Look at these birds. Hello, pelicans. Oh, is that a lemur? Look at this yellow. A reactor. Oh, reactor water, wet plastic. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, Nadeo. I see you. Okay, alright. That almost worked. Oh man. Oh man, what is going on? This one is wild. I mean, I could guess what this cut's gonna be. It's just gonna be using one of these rocks or something to get a zoop. What? If your tires are wet, then it's over? For what? You jerks. How dare they? Yeah, it's probably not faster. You have no grip on water with wet wheels. Oh, that is the goofiest sentence I've heard. Trackmania logic, indeed. Brazil. Oi. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is awesome. Honestly, it's impressive how okay. Oh, okay. Why does it feel like this might be a hard one? This would be insane to have a competition on. The esports are gonna be wild. Or the World Tour, World Cup, whatever they call it. It's too funny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I use that. Oh my god. Okay, and then there was this part. Boom. Yeah, strong combination of braking. Okay. Don't get your wheels wet before the water. Okay. I'll try. Wait, did I get my wheels wet? I don't think so. I don't think they are. Oh, I see what you're saying. Did I play the KKC? What's the KKC? Did I miss a Khaki is Khaki event? Also, hello, Cold Gold. They found all the Khaki Reloaded maps in order? Khaki Community Challenge? Is there a reason they didn't call it the KCC? But anyway, no, I didn't. That sounds really cool though. I wish I had. I wish I had known about it. Oh, okay. Although that must have been insane, because there are some Khaki Reloaded maps that are really difficult. Oh, I am in the Khaki Discord. I'm just bad at checking my messages. I blame nobody but myself. No! How dare you? Ah! Oh, that's great. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's on me. How did Khaki Reloaded 6 go for you? Not great, to be honest. Unfortunately, I was a lot busier this year than I was for Khaki Reloaded 5. And did not have very much time to play. So I literally only finished one map. And it was the most finished map, whatever that one was. The one where you did the turtling into the wall. 384 or something like that. $380, yeah. Yeah, I do plan on, you know, going and playing the maps again. Because I feel like I was kind of close to finishing a couple of them. But yeah, I didn't, you know, I couldn't find the time to put in, so. How long did this KKC take? Oh man. Oh, 6 days. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Man, I don't even have silver. Okay, at least I didn't go underwater that time. Six months of khaki in 6 days is genuinely crack. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. People are good though. That would definitely be a choice, Siegfried. That'd be a choice that they could have made, that's for sure. Now, would it have been a good choice? Debatable. Debatable. I'd err on the side of no, but you know. 290 fell in 26 minutes. I don't remember which one 290 is. What is 290? I mean, there must be something called the KCC. Because otherwise, why would they not have chosen to do KCC? And why am I so concerned and curious about the naming of this event? Jeez, what the? What? What just happened? Did I just get a zoop on water? I did, I got a water zoop. Okay. Khaki Reloaded 4 unfinished map, one of the 2 flag bounce maps. Oh, I know what you're talking about. And it fell in 26 minutes? That's nuts. Dude, people must have been geeking out. That's craziness. This map is nuts. I cannot imagine people competing on this map. That is ridiculous. Ah, why? Why? It was so good. I've streamed for almost 10 hours. I can't lie. These maps are starting to feel like handcuffs, keeping me trapped. Because I will not leave until I get gold, at least, on each of them. I just won't do it. I just simply won't. Ah, that's okay. That's okay. $111? $111? What in the world am I missing? There is no way. Okay, alright. Keep it together, Jonah. Keep it together. Let's go. Oh no. Dunking in the water after the loop. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. And it's just because I'm not taking this loop fast enough. That does make sense. When you put it like that. Ah, wet wheels. It's over, isn't it? Nope, it's not. It's not. It's not. I refuse to accept that it's over. Oh, I guess bumping into the ceiling there also probably is a big chunk of the gap. There are easier khaki maps than this. Yeah. Cold Gold, have you played any of the new campaign? It's a very cool campaign, in my opinion. I'm very, very impressed by what they managed to do. Been playing the TMNF campaign. Nice. You can drift on water. Okay. This. Okay. All your medals got deleted somehow. That sucks. It's not fun. But I guess it gives you an excuse to play again. That's good. I mean, I think I did know this. Now I'm thinking about it, and last campaign had a water reactor map on it that I hunted for quite a bit. I guess need to remember. So thank you for the reminder. Oh, it's all over. It's done. It's done. We're out of here. Nope. No, we're not. No, we're not. Nope. Yes, we are. Nope. Okay, we're out of here. You somehow got the AO6 author medal relatively easy the first time. Nice. How many medals do you have now? How many medals have you gotten back? Is that you? Are you at 0.01 above author time? Because if you are, that is rough. But if you are, then also that means you can get author time. So, you know, I believe in you. There we go. Some speed. Well, I lost the speed, but I had it. Jesus. Okay. Alright, I'm seeing it. Because that start was pretty good. Why are you drifting? Do I have wet wheels? Why do I not feel like I have wet wheels? How am I behind? What? How did this happen? I do have wet wheels. How do I have... it's too far. Okay. Okay, I'm turning my ghost back on. There we go. Preserve that speed. You mother... The water entry can give wet wheels? Okay, interesting. So we've got to be somewhat careful with that. think I had author times to blue maps except for CO8. Now I have author times and white maps except for AO6. Nice. Well, it sounds like you're on your way to all author times. Yes, I'm happy to demonstrate. That was definitely my intention. Definitely. Mainly focused on Kakeiskaki hunting. 149 out of 621. That's still a crazy number. But that's also still so many maps. 621. God, that's so wild. I love Kaki though. It is fun to just kind of sit back and, you know, try to learn these weird, funky tricks. Can you not do that, please? What? Yeah, Cold Gold's a monster. What is that on the server? Is that a silver? I forget how many I have, honestly. It's on my YouTube page. I could check. I think it's like almost 60. No! No! What am I doing, man? Jesus Christ. Ugh. New bronze is 150, new silver is 300. Oh, that's crazy. Is there something below bronze? Is plastic a thing still in the server or no? Like in the hunting server. Okay, okay. It's just not a role on the Kaki Discord. Makes sense. Because I know I got plastic. Dude, what the... Nope, nope, don't shoot. Okay. 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 Leather. That would be an interesting rank Why? Why do I do this? Ah! No! Oh! It could have been beautiful! It could have been beautiful! Oh! Oh, it would have been nowhere near gold. Nowhere near gold. This is insanity. Alright, I'm watching this. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, not that I don't know somewhat, but it'll be nice to see. Okay, so far so good. I've got this. Have enough speed to double bounce. Okay. Okay, that's like very full speed. Okay. Madman. Okay, does not get the outside. Interesting. Just like does some drifting. But he's kind of going a little wide. Okay. And now we have to see what the what's the cut? What is the cut? Just while we're here. Ta! Easy, yeah, that looks great. Wow. That's actually very interesting. I'm definitely gonna give that a try. Imagine me going from not being able to get gold to getting a world record with this shortcut. Not in any world will that ever happen, but it's a funny thought. Wow, okay, game. Okay. Jump there, hit that, bounce over. Yeah, you're describing khaki. That's what it sounds like, so, you know. I'll put my like 50 finishes, all the experience I've gained from that to use. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. I'm choking. Both literally and figuratively. I'm so sorry for coughing into the mic. I muted it and drank some water. Okay, I could see full speeding that. And then that's my issue, is I would need to actually have enough speed. Okay, that's for future. That's for future, Jonathan.
I don't know. That's I will do that later. How much time? Oh my god, I can't believe I've been streaming for 10 hours. Dude, what a joke. What a joke. It wouldn't even been close to gold. Why am I so terrible at this map? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn heave on. Let's turn a few guiding spirits. Okay, I see already. I'm doing worse.
I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna take a silver. I'm silver skipping. Apparently that's where I'm at right now. Cause that feels like a map that I should attempt when I'm not incredibly exhausted. And we're at Greece! Elada! Map 25. Look at all these Greek gods. Just hanging around. Little Greek flags. Love it. Great philosophers, this think. Look at them. Just thinking, you know? That's great. Alright. Dang, he's still at it. Keon. Ah. I'm losing it over here. Ten hours of streaming is enough. 10.5 hours of streaming is more than enough. But I just won to finish my discovery. That's all I want. That's all I need. But I did get all author times on the first 20 maps. And then I accepted gold on 21, 22, and 23. 24 is absolute insanity, and I took silver on that. And this map, I don't know. Looks like looks like I might take. Maybe I'll still get gold on this one. Dude, what? What is this? Whose PC? Okay, I might take silver on this one. Dude, what is... What? What do you expect from me? Jesus Christ. There's a safe way to the right? Oh. Thank God. I was about to say, what is this? Yo, Turtle's been cooking. It's not that hard. I'm fully aware of the fact that I might be over-exaggerating the difficulty of some of these things at the moment. You just lost all focus. Yeah. 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 Although, I mean, it's fully possible that if I wasn't streaming, I would still have played Trackmania for 10.5 hours today. You know? So I'm glad that I could have at least streamed and, you know, shared this enjoyment with y'all. Oh. Yeah, I think I prefer playing dirt maps over this. Yeah. Half pipe is harder. Really? I mean, alright, I'll give it a try again, because the half pipe, I mean, it was tough, but doable. This looks like you have to have a ton of speed. just to get by. $18 might be the easiest off time you could take. No way, 01 took you longer. Ah! You were AFK on that map. Ah. What am I missing? I mean, I guess the answer is like focus, skill. At this point, a little sanity. Is it worth it to do this? Like, is it a significant time saver? Okay. shortcut. Alright, I can't do it. I'm taking bronze. I'm so tired. I'm out of here. This is the decay. You can see it. Gold, 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 silver, bronze. But we did discover all the maps. My best one is 15 at 348. On 20 I got 783. But it's been a ton of fun. It's been a blast. Thanks y'all for hanging out. Siegfried, you've been around here for a while, so thanks for the company. Thanks for everybody who's come and popped in, said hello, since I've taken a little bit of a break and came back. So it's been fun. It's been fun. And Kartoffelig, you're back just in time to say goodbye. Yeah, it's been 10.5 hours. How did this happen? Where are we? What is this? But thanks for hanging. And let's see what else. Who else? What do I say? Thanks to anybody who watches this as a VOD on YouTube afterwards. VOD people. It's always good. It's a long VOD you've got here. A long one. Okay. Alright. Good night. Or good morning. Or good day. Depending on wherever you're at. Thank y'all again. Goodbye, goodbye. It's fun. I'm happy to come back and do a stream. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.